Once called Carolina's Stadium, it now goes by Bank of America Stadium. Or more simply, the Vault, as we're here in Charlotte, North Carolina. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the Kansas City Chiefs and the Carolina Panthers. Ryan Fitzgerald all set to get this one started. And off we go from Bank of America Stadium. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Mahomes starting off with a throw. Hits him on the in route. And in a blink, they are up to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. Working quickly here. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on first down. That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Finds him on the crossing route. And they make the tackle at the 38. They'll get 16 yards on that play. And that's a Chiefs first down.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
Pacheco gets it from the gun. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Connects on the crosser. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. And a lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
Moving the ball very well out of the gate here. It's set up now at the 26. Running out of the gun with Pacheco. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4. Offense in the hurry up here. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right. Travis Kelce, the intended target. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up. Well, they connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series, and he's the one driving it.
This is going to be play number 8 of this drive as they set up for 3rd and 5. They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable in an incomplete.
And they apparently don't want a field goal to start this game. They want 6. They're going for it. Mahomes to throw for it. He finds Worthy, complete. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
Part of the reason I leave you pregame, Kate, and get down to that field and watch these guys throw and catch is I want to see their timing. I want to see their anticipation. That is picture perfect right there. A crossing route thrown that quickly tells me these two are on the same page.
This drive has been excellent. A few shots now. It's starting with 6 as they come up on it. 1st and goal. They'll run. Pacheco. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. Blitz coming. Mahomes. And he hauls that one in. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs finish up an excellent opening series. Well, no hesitations to start this one out, Brock. These guys came out slinging it. Seems like that's going to be what their offense leans on throughout this game.
Yep, don't see really any reason to get away from it as long as the results keep coming. The second drive, I think we'll all be watching that one. Will they mix in a little bit more run? Will they have to mix in more run, or can they continue to just shred this defense through the air?
Mahomes throwing for 2. It's caught for 2, and that's going to be an 8-0 lead. Well, evidently a touchdown wasn't enough for them. They further quiet this home crowd by adding the 2-point conversion.
You know what I love about this? I love it because coaches spend time all week saying we're going to be aggressive, we're going to go for it, but then you back it up with a decision like that. That's empowering your team in another team's building. What a start.
Trevor Etienne to return this. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Carolina offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. This might be a free play for him. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled with markers down. This one should be on the defense. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach. So now that we've sorted that flag out, we've arrived at the end of the first. 8-0 is our score. We'll take a brief pause and head back to Bank of America Stadium after this. A 1st and 5 to begin this drive following the penalty. On play action, here's Young. Complete to Tremble. And he's going to follow up the penalty with a 4-yard gain, make it 2nd and a yard.
There's no question, Kate, that the big plays down the seam or will make tight ends a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage, it gets good coverage, contested catches that really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. Defense shows blitz. Young has some daylight through the 40. Rolling into enemy territory. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. A big 34-yard pickup there. And that's going to bring up a Carolina 1st down.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
Young on 1st and 10. Short pass brought in. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line.
The goal of running that drag route is to get it to him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. They picked up a good chunk, and there was nearly room to add even more.
2nd and 3 now. To the air yet again. Young. Tremble with the grab. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
Now, not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More coming up from Bank of America Stadium, though. Stick around. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Again, it's Young. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Christian Fulton. Now we get a timeout by the Panthers. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10. A give to Pacheco to start the drive. And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Right back to Pacheco. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here. Going to the ground again on 1st. And he's charged towards the line. That's right around 3 yards.
Got to be rush hour, Kate, because there's a whole lot of traffic up the middle right there. He ran right into some gridlock, and he could only manage a few yards at most.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Now a pass play. Here's Mahomes. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. J.C. Horn to pick it off. And the Panthers take possession down inside the 30 after the interception.
Their first pick of the game comes at an awfully big moment. Really just cancels out all the great work your defense did to give you that ball.
Panthers look just about ready. 1st and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Connection made to Tremble. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8. 2nd down.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on a throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Young working from the gun. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete. Looking for Tenorol McMillan that time. And now it's 3rd and short. Here he is on 3rd and short. Into the hands of Leggett. He has the Carolina touchdown. The Panthers get their first points of this game just before halftime. Xavier Leggett with the touchdown. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on the football field. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. And he sure did.
This is Ryan Fitzgerald on to try the extra point. And he hits the extra points. A little surprised they wouldn't go for 2 in the tie, but at least he made it, so the lead falls to a single point. Things trim back down to a single point, Brock, as they send this off and away. And he just sends this out and over the end zone, so no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive. They'll begin this drive with barely over 25 seconds left. Mahomes on 1st and 10. Oh, should have had another one there. Defense getting opportunity after opportunity to pick it off, but 2 in a row now have slipped away. A 2nd down throw for Mahomes. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Panthers will have a shot at least a field goal here. Maybe the end zone after that return. Well, they've still got the lead, Brock, but they've been unable to find any separation, and now a couple of drives in a row have ended with interceptions.
Might not have cost them the lead quite yet, Kate, but you just know this offensively. You just continue to make mistakes, errors, turnovers. You give your opponent life. That's not the place you want to be.
Here's Young on 1st and 10. Brought in. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now. This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. 4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. Rush coming for Young. And he's got it. Touchdown, Carolina. The Panthers take the lead just before halftime. Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about
First opened in 2017. There's a look at the beautiful state-of-the-art Mercedes-Benz Stadium here in Atlanta, GA. Today we've got an intriguing NFC matchup lined up here, as it'll be the Carolina Panthers taking on the Atlanta Falcons. Get strapped in. It's just about time to get the party started. And we are underway from Atlanta. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Throwing from the outset is Penix. Open man is Kyle Pitts, his tight end. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. So 8 yards on the completion there. And that'll bring up a second down in just a couple. To the air, Penix. That's complete to Mooney. 7 yards there and a first down.
Well, if you do read man coverage, Brandon, the drag route's a pretty good one to run against it because you're running away from people on it.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And complete to Drake London. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. The Falcon passing game looking good on this drive as they get the first down. Penix to the air once more. That's out wide here for Robinson. So they'll get 8 out of that completion. And they'll be left with second and a couple. But yet another completion here on this opening drive, and he's now perfect 4 of 4 to start. Pretty solid execution here.
And how about how everyone's handled their nerves? Because you know what it's like to start a ball game. You're so amped up and ready to go that sometimes the execution isn't there. They've been flawless so far. Well drilled, well prepared, and excited to start this game.
Now the play clock hits 0 here, and we're going to get a delay. So that flag will set him back 5 yards. So the delay of game penalty backs him up. It's now 2nd and 7. A play fake. Now Penix. Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete. That his first incompletion after a 4-for-4 start.
Yeah, but they shouldn't back off from what they're doing. I like the play calling right out of the gate. I like the tone that they're setting. Keep going in that direction.
They got to get to the 23 here on 3rd. Now Penix. Under pressure, and down he goes. They sack him back at the 36. Isaiah Simmons getting by the offensive line and dropping the quarterback. Looks like the offense is going to take another shot here. They're going on 4th and 13. They are going for it. Penix. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll get this one down to about the 20-yard line. So the drive will continue. After the conversion on 4th, they'll work from the 20 on 1st down. They'll go play action here with Penix. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble. No score after 1 on EA Sports. Back now in Atlanta, second quarter action. The Falcons with the football as they go to work on a 1st and goal. They'll throw with Penix. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
When defenses get to the quarterback that quickly, a lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit, and it forced an incompletion.
Now motion left with Mooney. From the shotgun, it's Penix. That ball is caught. It's London for the Atlanta touchdown. A 5-yard touchdown catch. And the Falcons post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Well, that drive felt like it took up an eternity. We finally have some action on the scoreboard.
Yeah, but plenty of action prior to, because that drive took up all the first quarter before we spilled into the second, and finally, points were registered.
On the other sideline, they're chomping at the bit just to get the football. And following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25. Looking to put a drive together. Young working out of the gun. He's got his tight end. It's Tommy Tremble. And he takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the first down.
Now here's Young. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
Looked like both sides were anticipating a quick throw there, and the defense was ready to jump in and deny it, and they did.
Young's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10. Back to throw here. And that went too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
He already came through for them on this drive. No surprise that they were hoping he could do it again.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Young will set to throw. And he comes back with one complete.
And he is going to have a Panthers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Well, that's one way and a good way to get things going offensively. One play in, and they're already on the move. The defense, they're hoping that's not a sign of things to come as this game unfolds.
Young now from the 50. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. That's already the 3rd time they've looked his way on this opening drive. He's caught 1 of the 3.
But that doesn't mean they won't continue to go in that direction. It feels like they think they've got something good going there, and they think those numbers are going to increase.
A short throw hauled in by Trimble.
And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. 25 yards there on the catch and run.
2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game.
Young to throw it.
That one completes him again.
That will go as a pickup of 7 on the 7th play of the drive.
The goal for any offense versus his own defense, find the holes where guys are available and put the ball on the receiver before any defender can step up and fill it.
They did it well there. Perfectly executed crossing route.
Now 2nd and 3.
Again, it's Young. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
To throw, Young.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And the Panthers are going to have 1st and goal coming up as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 2.
That's a big conversion there on 3rd down, and this has been a great opening drive. You know, at this point, they'd hate to settle for 3, but they've created a fresh set of downs and a 1st and goal.
Young. And he'll take this into the end zone. Touchdown, Carolina. A 5-yard touchdown.
And the Panthers are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. But down here, I thought they were going to hand that off. Instead, a well-designed play and the pitch and catch for the touchdown.
And I wonder who came up with it. Was it a call from the bench? Did the quarterback have a good idea and suggest it? In any event, clearly an effective play call. They saw something they liked in coverage, and they targeted it for the short yardage throw.
And the perfect way to cap their opening drive.
Point after, right down the middle. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line. So this is going to come out to the 35. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. Tie ball game, still a little more than a minute to go in the half. The question, can they put something together here, try to take that lead into intermission?
I would have to think that would be the goal for sure. I don't think you sit on anything here. Here's your opportunity. Push it downfield. As you mentioned, it's a tie game. So minus a disaster on your part, you've got that in your back pocket. Go ahead and try and get some points and feel great going into the half.
Second down and a little more than a yard here. Here's Penix. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
They tried to throw on second down, unsuccessful. Now it's 3rd and 1. Looking to throw, Penix. Able to find the open man. That's complete. It goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1. And London, the motion man right. To throw again is Penix. Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. Isaiah Simmons picking it off. And the Panthers are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 24-yard line. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Following the interception, Young. And that's incomplete. Clock stops with 10 seconds left.
And that's one of those plays where it's hard to keep two eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming, let alone getting two hands around it.
It's a stadium known for its design, its noise, and a fan base so passionate. Brock, you know this firsthand. They've retired a jersey number for them. Welcome, everybody, to Lumen Field here in Seattle, Washington. Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the Carolina Panthers and the Seattle Seahawks. Here's Jason Myers to get this one going. And we're underway from Seattle. Set to return, it's Chuba Hubbard. Showing a little burst so far. And they'll be looking at some decent field position. He's out of bounds up towards the 35. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Straight to the air here. It's Young. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be a yard shy of the first as they force him out after the gain of 9.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and then creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Shotgun snap now to Young. Short pass brought in. And he fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
To the air on first down, Young. Complete to Tremble. And he didn't get much time to secure it as he takes a shot. Good job to even hang on through that catch there.
The goal of that little drag route is to get him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. That picked up a good chunk, and it was nearly a big play.
Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. Sticking to the air, it's Young. Finds him over the middle. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Young on the play action. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go and let that pass rush get home.
Gonna need something special here. 2nd and 20 following the sack. Young working from the gun. Connection made to Tremble. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line.
You'll often hear it said, in my life experience, it's true, the NFL is a game of matchups, so much more than any level. And these tight ends, we see it time again, are such a matchup nightmare down the field.
It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here. 3rd and long for him here. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Kate, you know I talk to you all the time about these money downs and 3rd downs and the plan you got to have. It's kind of like a manufacturing plant. You've got to manufacture open looks, and that time, the plant was closed.
All right, they're going for this. I like this being aggressive from the get-go on their opening drive. 4th down, Young throwing. Touchdown, Carolina. The Panthers finish up an excellent opening series. Well, you couldn't ask for a better start to a game than that. The offense taking it all the way down the field and finishing with 6.
These opening drives, Kate, are such tone setters. It is why every offense loves to script their first 15 plays, right? Everybody knows what's coming. Allows you during the practice week to get into rhythm, but even better when you're that sharp, that crisp, and you finish off and get the early lead.
This is Ryan Fitzgerald on to try the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Panthers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Now Fitzgerald on to handle the kickoff. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Heading to the line, the Seahawks in a good spot as they prepare for this 1st and 10. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. And he hits the lane perfectly for an 8-yard pickup. It's 2nd down.
While that run may not move the chains, Kate, that is such a confidence builder. Sets the tone for more play action, maybe more runs. That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
This is Walker on 2nd. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs. Manages a gain of 3 there. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle. They will not get another playoff. We're at the end of 1. 7-0 is our score. More from Lumen Field in just a minute. About set for the 2nd quarter. Seahawks football here. They're looking at 1st down here. Play fake. Darnold bails out of the pocket quick. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the 1st half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. They kick the running back in motion. On 2nd and 10 now. Darnold. Completed over the middle. For a second, we both thought he'd get the first, but he winds up being just shy of it. Gain of 8, 3rd down.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
3rd down, 1 yard to go. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Buying some time right. He's got Smith and Jigba for the catch. And this is going to make it down to the 24-yard line. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10. Walker now from the gun. And that's only 1 yard up the middle. Going to be 2nd down. And dose of the hurry up here. Shotgun now for Milroe. Vacates quickly left side. And he's going to have the Seattle touchdown. The Seahawks finish off their opening drive.
It's an old adage, but it's a true adage. Speed kills. And gosh, I love that, Kate. Right from the jump, you don't wait to get your playmaker started. Get him the ball early and put a fear of God into this defense.
That one splits the uprights. And the Seahawks start off well to tie things 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Trevor Etienne to earn this. Big shot at the end of that run back as he gets it just past the 20. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Out of the gun, Young. Tremble with the grab. And he's going to be sent out of bounds just after he crosses the 35. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that's good for a Panthers first.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a 1st down.
Now we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More from Lumen Fields coming right up. We've set it downs from 37. It's Young to throw here on 1st. Why not go back to it again if it's working? Complete. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Young on 1st and 10. Complete over the middle. He's got it in the red zone. Touchdown, Carolina! The Panthers get some late points and the lead.
Kate, every year, it's kind of like the Baskin-Robbins of tight ends. You get all sorts of different flavors. You get inline blockers. You get guys that can run routes. You got guys that can do a little bit of everything. And then you get a game changer. And this guy's a game changer.
This is Fitzgerald trying to tack on the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Panthers break that tie and now lead by 7. Now Fitzgerald on to handle the kickoff. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock. they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. The Seahawks in good field position to start this drive off as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. From the gun, Milroe. Finds him on the crossing route. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. That's a good find from the Alabama rookie, and that'll give him a new set of downs. Here's Milroe, 1st and 10. Rolling out to his left. Oh, shouldn't let that one go. It's intercepted. Trevin Wallace has it. So good field position for the Panthers. Starting this drive, 1st and 10. Here's Young to throw. Gosh, this is Xavier Leggett. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason. This is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
Young throwing here. He's got it to him yet again. That is caught. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. Now we get a timeout by the Panthers. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
That pitch and catch won't show up as a big play on the stat sheet, but it gives his own defense a little time to rest. It gives an offensive coordinator a new set of downs to work with.
Has him on the quick hitter. He's still going at the 30. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And that's going to bring up a Carolina 1st down. To the air yet again. Young. Complete out to the right side. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now. 2nd and 6 coming up here. Here's Young again. Short pass brought in. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. Panthers calling on Ryan Fitzgerald here to attempt this field goal. All right, they're going to call a timeout. 3 seconds left. That means one last play in this half. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. High percentage look for him here from the left hash. Fitzgerald sends this through. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Now Fitzgerald on to handle the kickoff. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Heading to the line, the Seahawks in a good spot as they prepare for this 1st and 10. They'll run. First give to Zach Charbonnet. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
Those outside runs so critical for running back, quarterback, O-line, their targets. They got a target area to expose that defense and make the most of it, and that offense just put on display some teaching tape for it.
One play in, Brock, and this drive is already into enemy territory. And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And a solid gain there, Brock, of about 5. Takes him inside the 40-yard line. Offense to the line fast. Here's Milroe to throw. Getting out to his left. Now he takes it, and he's out of bounds just short of the 30.
Well, the QB made something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right, and even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the first down.
Here we go. Goal line formation coming out on 3rd and inches. They're running for it with Charbonnet. He's got the first down grab and still going. And they take it across the goal line. Touchdown, Seattle! The Seahawks cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Zach Charbonnet with the touchdown. Point after up and good for Myers. And the Seahawks cut it to a field goal game. Volley set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback. So good field position for the Panthers. Starting this drive, 1st and 10. Shotgun snap now to Young. Complete to Tremble. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground.
That's not a big completion on a stat sheet, but that's a big contested, what I call gritty catch right there. And that's what the best tight ends will get you.
2nd and 3 now. Young working from the gun. Connection made to Tremble. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line.
Well, that's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe, short gain on a throw, that's a go-to route to target.
Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
You never, ever, as an offense, like 3-and-outs, Kate, but you really don't like them on 3rd down when you throw into tight coverage like that. Got to manufacture a better look.
From their own side, they're going to go for this. They need about 2. Looking to throw. He finds him beyond the marker. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. That is a clutch 7-yard pickup, partner. Pays off the call to go for it there on 4th down. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10. Sticking to the air, it's Young. Looking right, and he finds him. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. That's going to pick up the 1st down after a gain of 26.
Just excellent effort on that catch, and a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
Again, it's Young. Throw is there for Jatavion Sanders. And he's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for a Panthers 1st.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. From the red zone on 1st. He brings it in. And he will wind up out of bounds after a 1st down gain of right around 3 yards. 2nd down now, they need 7. Out of the gun, Young. Cut near the goal line. And out he goes on the final play of the quarter. So they'll be set up with a 1st and goal when we come back. It's the Panthers in possession of it, needing to preserve that lead over one final quarter. All set up for an insurance score here. It's 1st and goal. Shotgun give now to Dowdle. And he gets in. Touchdown! The Panthers make it a 9-point advantage. Well, in a close game, they needed somebody to make that type of play. Now it pushes their lead to a couple of scores and makes a comeback that much more difficult.
You know, Kate, their offense did its part and padded the lead. Now it's up to this defense to make this 2-score lead hold up and carry it across the finish line.
Now Fitzgerald on to handle the kickoff. No return here. This kick's going to wind up as a touchback. The Seahawks in good field position to start this drive off as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Looking slant route, complete. And he'll get it up to the 44. Offense up to the line fast. Now we get a timeout by the Panthers. It's their first. May still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Completed out to the left on that quick throw. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. We'll go play action here. It's Milrow. Blitz is there, and he goes down. And they're going to be forced to regroup a bit ahead of 2nd down. From the gun, Milrow. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. Now Carolina's going to take a timeout. That's its 2nd. We'll see how judicious they choose to be with that final timeout. A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Rolling left, buying some time. A risky throw, and they're going to intercept it. And the Panthers are stopped on the return just shy of their own 35.
Well, obviously not the cleanest game with now 2 interceptions, but here's the key. This is where mental toughness for a quarterback becomes so critical. And frankly, why some of the best QBs playing today have baseball in their background, because you flush your mistakes. Okay, you strike out, you throw an interception, but you got to go get it in that next series. Got to put these interceptions behind and press forward ahead.
Throw left side, Sanders has it. Hit some space around midfield. And they are all the way across midfield before he's brought down. So 20 yards on that play. And that's going to bring up a Carolina 1st down.
Wow, certainly found the weak spot in the coverage with that catch. Really goes to show they trust every single player, receiver, running back, in that case tight end, to be a playmaker in this offense.
To the air on 1st down. Young. That'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs. This one misses the tight end. And now it's second down.
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field. But in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
They're going to pass it here. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
On third down, it's Young. Has him on the quick hitter. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On third down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity, and man, did he make an impact play.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. That's complete. Sanders has gotten it outright. And he's out of bounds, but he got that first down. So they're going to be able to run out the clock now, Brock, as they secure this victory.
Sometimes you're looking to push the ball down the field. But as I've said before, the crumbs lead to a cookie. And you never go broke taking a profit, and those big tight ends will often find you those easy check down yards.
On the ground, Chuba Hubbard gets it. And they're going to be humbled here on first down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play. With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
No, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive to get this running game going.
And he gets this forward to the 19.
We give a lot of credit to receivers, and rightfully so, Kate, for them going into coverage and making a catch. I don't think we give enough credit to tight ends. I know they're big, I know they're physical, but to go into double coverage, take that contact, and come away with the catch, that's a big-time effort.
Third and long, they're going to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
That's one of those third down situations where you're asking an awful lot of your man to make a play to keep this drive going. Too much of a contested catch there, unable to bring it in.
Our coverage of the NFL brings us to the southern end of the Tar Heel State and to this beautiful venue, Bank of America Stadium here in Charlotte, North Carolina. Coming up, we have a good one for you between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Carolina Panthers. Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And we're off and running from Charlotte. Trevor Etienne to return this. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Straight to the air here. It's Young. Pulled in by Tommy Tremble. And he's taken down as he takes this to the 38. That one nabs him 33 yards and a new set of downs, too.
Kate, that play's so indicative of why tight ends in this league have become just an X factor. Right, they're big. They can block at the line of scrimmage. But the elite guys, well, they've got that speed, and they can take something short and make a difference with it down the field.
Young on 1st and 10. Complete to Tremble. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. Give him 13 on that play. And that's good for a Panthers first.
Sure nice to see them looking for their tight ends in the passing game. Such great size to have out there. It really forces defenses to try to find a way to defend them along with everybody else.
Pass brought in by Teteroa McMillan. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
You know, they say you never go broke taking a profit. Just find that completion. And it may not be a Benjamin, but even those little dollar bills start to add up.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Here's Young again. Short pass brought in. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first point of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
Solid opening drive so far, Brock. Few chances to cap it here. This is 1st and goal. To the air yet again. Young. Catch made. And he takes it down to the 2, but no touchdown yet. He's out of bounds.
You put up the combine times of tight ends running a 40-yard dash, and they certainly don't run as fast as the safeties or the corners in this league. But when you get them going in the right direction and you get them dragging across the field like that.
And he takes it in. Touchdown, Carolina. The Panthers take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Well, that right there, partner, that is not a team who looks like it is a steep underdog. That is exactly the type of start they needed. And gotta imagine being in their old building might be playing a part in it.
Yeah, and we know that home field advantage really benefits the defense more than the offense. As an offense, you just want to do your part. You want to light the fire and let those fans really let their voice be heard. Should benefit their defense immensely.
Going after is good by Fitzgerald. And the Panthers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Now Fitzgerald on to handle the kickoff. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else.
It's been the home of the Panthers since 1996. Bank of America Stadium in Uptown Charlotte. We welcome you to EA Sports coverage of the National Football League. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Los Angeles Rams and the Carolina Panthers. We welcome you, Mike Tirico, along with Greg Olson. That's Ryan Fitzgerald. He will start this one. We are underway in Uptown Charlotte. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. To throw right away is Stafford. He's hit as he threw. It goes to the ground, and it's an incomplete pass.
The pass protection's been a little bit shaky at times, and that was the case there. And even though they're not going to go down for allowing a sack, it was allowing the pressure that ultimately prevented that pass from being completed.
To throw on 2nd down, Stafford. That one incomplete. Good job, textbook there, separating the man from the ball, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
And they got the look they were hoping for, one-on-one on the outside. He's just unable to hold on to it through contact, and I think that was a big opportunity missed.
Throwing on 3rd down, Stafford. He'll complete it to Adams. And he'll be stopped short of a 1st down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's 4th down. They're gonna go. It's Stafford. That one into the hands of Atwell. And he's gonna have a Rams 1st down. Gonna have it by plenty. Huge gainer on 4th down. The Panthers will take their first timeout. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the 1st down. Man in motion is Smith. On the ground, former Notre Damer Kyron Williams. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up 2nd down. They'll go again here with Williams. And he'll be close to a 1st down. A gain of a couple as they mark him just short. Stafford will throw here on 3rd and 1. That one on target to Williams. He's got it. And he's going to be marked out down at the 5. About 19 yards on that one. And they're in business. It's 1st and goal. Great chance to make an early statement here on the road. It is 1st and goal. Stafford. And he's in. 2-2 Atwell. Touchdown, L.A. A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown, that is a dream start for this offense.
Extra point attempt to come here. He gets it to go, and the Rams will take a 7-0 lead. So following the score, here's Evans to send it away. On the return, it's Chuba Hubbard. And he'll get this up past the 20, and that's where they'll set up shop. So 1st and 10 now, they'll start. Here's Young now to throw right away. He'll find his tight end, Tommy Tremble. And he's got this up close to the 35-yard line. 12 yards on the gain. That's good for a quick 1st down. From the 34 now, it's 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, Young. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. Tommy Tremble, the tight end, the man he was looking for there. And it'll lead to a 2nd down. From the gun, it's Young. Looking left side is tight end Tremble. And he's out of bounds. It's a gain of 4, but now it's 3rd down.
So the hope is when you call these underneath drag routes, you're trying to have your tight end come out the backside of the defense in space. So when you put the ball on him early, it leads to big yards after the catch. In this case, they don't get the real big play they were hoping for, but they'll definitely take it.
And he's going to have the 1st down taken down after a short pickup of 5, but it will keep the drive going.
He's in a really nice rhythm here on 3rd down. He appears very comfortable operating out of the gun, and he's able to find his man near the sideline, and he's able to extend this drive.
That one, take it in. That's Teteroa McMillan. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. They get 15 on that game. It's good for a Panther 1st down. We are through 1. The Rams out to the early lead. And will return to Charlotte in a moment. Panthers football to begin this 2nd quarter as they've got it with 1st and 10. Here's Young. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
And their offensive struggles just continue to show up time after time here in this 1st half. It's going to be hard to sustain drives when you continue to put themselves in holes on these early downs like they did here.
They'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Young. To the right side, he finds McMillan. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
3rd and 6. Young. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there, make things difficult defensively, and it sets up 4th down.
We're starting to see a lot of this on 3rd down, Mike, where they're going to rely on the run after catch to pick up these 3rd down conversions. You know what that depends on? You have to actually complete the ball, and in this case, it falls incomplete, brings up 4th down.
Now a timeout for Carolina. That's going to be their 2nd, as they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down's looming. They'll go. Young. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on downs. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. They put Adams in motion. Send a man in motion right. They'll start this on the ground. It's Williams. And good hard running there. He'll push his way forward. Gain of about 5. Now a 2nd down throw for Stafford. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Isaiah Simmons. And he's going to be looking at a short field for the offense after the INT. Chance to tie the game or even take the lead. They'll run here. The former Canadian track star, Chuba Hubbard, will take it. He did not want to go down there. Carrying tacklers, it's a gain of 9.
You know, I think every running back's dream is that he's going to run through a wide open hole and have breakaway touchdowns, but that's not necessarily the case very often in the NFL. So the backs that are the best are the ones that can get more yardage than maybe what's blocked for, and I think this is a nice physical gain here that they can continue to build off of as the game unfolds. I think the biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. At sometimes, he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. Question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out?
And that is incomplete.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring 4th down right in the face.
A field goal, no gimme from this distance. They'll go on 4th down. To throw, Young. That's caught. Left side, it's complete. And he's going to have the 1st down. An aggressive call there, but it works out as they convert on 4th down.
I can't tell you, Mike, how many of these offensive skill players around the league, they look at man coverage as like a personal offense. After that last completion on the way back to the huddle, I think he had a few choice words for him. I think he said, hey, man, you can't guard me one-on-one. You better ask your coach for some help, because if he doesn't, you're going to be in for a long day.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. A first carry now for Rico Dowdle. And he will not be able to turn upfield. They'll drop him behind the line.
So they go with the first down run, hoping to just get them some positive yards and get themselves into a good second down situation. But now they find themselves in second and long. So the more you give defenses the opportunity, Mike, to defend you one-dimensionally. So in this case, we're only playing you in the pass. It stresses your protection, it stresses your play caller, and ultimately, it stresses your quarterback.
A second down throw for Young. His tight end Tremble over the middle. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line. That's his third catch of this first half and good enough for a first down.
Having a tight end that can contribute in the passing game, Mike, I mean, it just seems like it's become more and more common throughout the entire league. And not only do you have to be reliable, but you have to be athletic enough after the catch to take advantage of some of these targets. So it's exactly what he does here, and you can tell why he's such a big part of this offense. The best quarterbacks, Mike, they have an internal clock in their head. How does my protection match up with the rush and the route concept I'm trying to attack downfield? In this case, he's looking downfield, realizes quickly this ball's got to come out, checks it down to his underneath drag, picks up what he can.
Second and 7. Here's Young. He pulls it in around the 5. And he's into the end zone. Tommy Tremble. Touchdown, Panthers.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. Two guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
No problem there on the extra point, and the Panthers will level things out at 7 apiece. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half, and the kickoff's coming their way. On the return, this is Blake Corum. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. From the shotgun, it's Stafford. Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted.
Mike, these are just throws you're not accustomed to seeing, especially from a quarterback that has played this much football. He's been around the NFL for a long time. He's got to make better decisions. Costly mistakes like that are going to kill his team.
On 1st down is Young. That's caught. It's Tremble. And he'll be out of bounds as the 1st down completion nets about 3.
When you put plays like this on tape, it sends a message to every defender across the league. When you play this offense and this guy has the ball, you better bring it when you come to contact him, because if not, you're going to be on the wrong end of it.
Here's Ryan Fitzgerald to try the field goal. This a 44-yard attempt. And that's going to run out of steam. It comes up short. No good. And the score remains tied at 7.
Man, that would have been such a nice boost for this group going into halftime. The snap was good. The hold was good. He just couldn't quite get it through the uprights.
A first down throw for Stafford. He'll let this go. Deep shot for Atwell. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. So, one half in the books. Second half coming up. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. A touchdown apiece, 7-7 the score as we begin half number 2. To return is Hubbard. He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line. Now Dowdle. Oh, yeah. Big gain on the ground here as he takes this up past the 40-yard line. Terrific start to this drive. Gain of 23 and a first down.
Well, that's how you get a drive started. A big play here in the run game, and you have to imagine this is something we're going to continue to see. Success early in the drive typically results in success later in the drive.
Young hands it to Hubbard. Past midfield to the 45. And the tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 16, and it's 2 nice plays to begin this drive.
Couple of explosive runs here to start the drive, and now you got to ask yourself, what's the counterpunch? I think as this defense continues to pack themselves in tight, this is a prime opportunity to try to take a big shot downfield.
On first down, it's right back to Hubbard. Not much happening there, just a short gain. Here now, 2nd and 9 from the 39-yard line. Now Young. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. He had their lone touchdown of the game earlier, and he comes through with the catch and a first down in this spot. They'll run with Dowdle, and he'll get about 5. Here comes 2nd and 4. To throw is Young. A short one there, caught by Tremble. And they'll have 1st and goal. He is down inside the 10-yard line.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
They've got it at the 8. First down and goal. To throw is Young. This one caught at the 4. To the goal line and in. Tommy Tremble. Touchdown, Panthers. That his second touchdown tonight.
That just feels like a big drive, doesn't it, Mike? Here in the second half, you got a tie ball game. Now you're able to get out in front. Let's see how this other team responds, having to play from behind.
We got a ton of time, Greg, but a little momentum feel. Come out of the locker room, take the lead. Now it's up to the other team to climb uphill. So great way, perfect way to get this second half started. Following the touchdown, it is Fitzgerald to send this one away. On first down, Stafford. He'll let this go. Deep shot for Atwell. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. Tutu Atwell was the one he was looking for. And it'll bring up second down. To throw is Stafford. Here's a screen set up to Williams. Parkinson in motion. So we are through 3. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. Big play coming up. This is third down. Out of the gun, Stafford. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. Set to go now on 1st and 10. They run over center with Williams. And a good job following his blockers, a gain of 7. It'll be second down.
You know, so I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. And whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find a way going forward to generate more big plays and more balance, both run and pass.
And he will work this down inside the 40. That's going to be good enough to move the chains. First down.
Remember this one thing, Mike. It is not how well or how often you run the ball in the NFL. It's when do you run the ball well in the NFL. And I think that's what a lot of these offensive play callers are starting to realize. Can you run the ball well in critical moments of the game? More important than how many gross yards you run for. All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
Good work there defensively. Knocked it away, and that pass falls incomplete.
And at this stage of the game, it's both teams that are really seeing who can make the big play to swing the game in their favor, and this time it's the defense. He's able to get his hands on it. Mike, I think they're lucky he wasn't able to get both hands on it because it could have been even a bigger play.
That's a pair of hookups on this drive. This one goes for 14 yards and a first down.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
Plenty of time, all 3 timeouts left. It's 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. He's got it at about the 8. And he's going to be taken down, but there's a penalty flag back in the backfield. Is it a hold, or did they rough the quarterback? Here we go, 1st and goal. The motion man is Nakua. Here's Williams. And he's going to lose yardage here, taken down back at the 8.
A loss was definitely not something they had accounted or budgeted for in this spot. And now, I think it really limits. What do you feel comfortable dialing up here on 2nd and goal?
Now, here's 2nd and goal. One more time for Williams. And he's going to be swallowed up again. Back-to-back runs, back-to-back losses. Now it's 3rd down. Now a timeout for Carolina. That's going to be their 2nd. And they'll take it with just over 90 seconds left on the clock. This crowd doing everything they can before 3rd and goal. Working out of the gun, Stafford. Picked off by Trayvon Merritt. And the Panthers are right back in this one.
And in these tight games, especially in the second half, Mike, these are the big moments that somebody needs to step up and make a play, and that's exactly what he's able to do here. Great read, great reaction, steps in front of that ball and ends up going the other way.
Here's a carry for Dowdle. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. Now the Rams going to use the first of their timeouts as it comes with 1:25 left to go in the contest. 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Young. That's right side, taken in by Tremble. And this yields nothing. He's out of bounds right at the line of scrimmage.
Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. Well, they had that one dialed in right from the jump, and they were able to stop that play really before it got started.
Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. And they're going to move this all the way up near the 35-yard line. That catch puts him over.
Once called Carolina's Stadium, it now goes by Bank of America Stadium. Or more simply, the Vault, as we're here in Charlotte, North Carolina. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper between the Chicago Bears and the Carolina Panthers. Ryan Fitzgerald all set to get this one started. And off we go from Bank of America Stadium. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. Now we get a timeout by the Panthers. It's their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Williams starting with a pass here. Finds his running back, DeAndre Swift. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped.
Kate, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason, where one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
Nice cutback. And he takes this one in for a Chicago touchdown. The Bears take a 6-0 lead right away. DeAndre Swift, the touchdown. Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome the quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. And a lot of answers have to be found defensively.
That one right down the middle. And the Bears will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. Trevor Etienne to return this. And this drive will start inside the 25. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Straight to the air here. It's Young. Pulled in by Tommy Tremble. They drop him with a big hit. At least he's able to hold on for the gain. But boy, Brock, what a shot. Offense to line. This is 2nd and 4. Young working from the gun. Completed over the middle. And they haul him down after a gain of a couple. Leaves him in need of 1 more yard here on 3rd down.
This defense didn't give up contain there, Kate. That was an instance where the more exciting plays were taken away downfield. And even looking to the tight end wasn't going to net them much.
3rd and a lone yard coming up. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. So no initial clapback, at least not immediately. Gonna have to play from a deficit for at least a little while as that opening drive stalls out.
And your hope here offensively is that deficit remains unchanged when you get the ball back the next time, because you do not want to be looking 2 scores down to start this one out.
Down a score and taking a big risk on their own side here. They're lining up to try for this. 4th down. Here's Young. That's cut beyond the marker. And he is stopped with authority there, but that stop came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit and that 1st down. To the air yet again. Young. Brought in right side by McMillan. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that's going to bring up a Carolina 1st down.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
They've come out swinging to begin this contest as they've got it down to the 31. First and 10, it's Hubbard. And I don't think he got beyond the line there. Yep, no gain on the play. It's going to be 2nd down.
Kate, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Out of the gun, Young. Connection made to Tremble. Shoves him off. And they're going to have 1st and goal as he gets this down to the 4.
That's just awesome, Kate. A little bit of multitasking on that catch. Primary focus, as I always say, is you got to catch it first. But out of the corner of his eye, he knew exactly where to go, and he gets a bunch of yak on top of it.
Might be able to start their game with a score here, Brock. This is 1st and goal. And they just get the play off. And he has the Carolina touchdown. The Panthers finish off their opening drive. All right, partner, what do you think? Was that a design read, or did he just see space and he was reacting more on the old quarterback instinct there?
Yes. I think yes on both of them, and that play happens so fast that it really is instincts on both sides.
This is Ryan Fitzgerald on to try the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Panthers respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. That's the end of one. Both teams with a little luck finding the end zone early. Scoreboard showing 7s on each side. We'll take a brief pause and head back to Bank of America Stadium after this. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. And he just sends this out and over the end zone, so no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive. We're back and all set for the second quarter. Bears football. They'll start this drive out 1st and 10. They send the tight end in motion. Go and play action. Williams. Headed out right. Rolling and takes a deep shot down the middle. Oh, shouldn't let that one go. It's intercepted. Isaiah Simmons picks it off. And the Panthers get the football back across midfield before going down inside the 45-yard line on the return.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to North Carolina and the bustling city of Charlotte as we welcome you inside Bank of America Stadium, the home of the Panthers. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Minnesota Vikings and the Carolina Panthers. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. Will Reichert will get this one started. Off we go from Bank of America Stadium. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line. Here's Young now to throw right away. He'll find his tight end, Tommy Tremble. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
The drag route. We used to say this is day one install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run after catch ability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the biggest gains.
And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a first down after a gain of 7. Out of the shotgun, Young. That's caught. It's Tremble. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
The tackle is going to be made down at the 40-yard line. How about 4 catches on this drive alone? Time to change the defense. This one gets him another first down. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up second down.
Sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at. When that defender's bearing down, you really get a good idea what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch, and in this case, what guys are unwilling.
Throwing on second down, Young. A short one there, caught by Tremble. And he gets him 6 yards closer before going out of bounds. And it's third down coming up. Here's Young. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And it looks like he's going to have a first down. Nothing fancy there. Short completion, but it yields a fresh set of downs. Young. Looking left side is tight end Tremble. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. So, from the 25, it's 2nd and 5. To throw, Young. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down. So we've come to the end of a fairly evenly played opening quarter. 0-0 is the score. And we'll return to Charlotte in a moment. Panthers football to begin this second quarter as they've got it with 1st and 10. The Panthers will take their first timeout, and they'll get a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down. Back to throw, Young. There's that man again, another catch. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. Here's 2nd and 6. From the gun, it's Young. This one to the tight end, Tremble. And he's going to be close to the first down. Markham just a yard short of the line to gain, so that'll bring up 3rd and short yardage. Now Young, and that is incomplete.
Just a couple plays ago, Mike, it felt like a touchdown was kind of inevitable. They were doing everything they wanted as they marched the length of the field, and then as they got down here close to the red zone and that field condenses, they started getting sloppy in their execution. Now, what do they do on 4th down? Do they try to keep their offense out there and extend the drive, or do they settle for 3?
On 4th down, Young. That is incomplete. They couldn't get the... Connection on 4th. Gonna give the ball over on downs.
And here we have a real gutsy call here, Mike, early in this game offensively. I think you're giving up a surefire field goal attempt, but at the same time, you're demonstrating to your players, hey, offense, I have a lot of trust in you, and let's see if they have this same approach as the rest of this game plays on.
That's into the hands of Aaron Jones. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. Now a timeout for Carolina. That's going to be their 2nd. And they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play. From the shotgun, it's a throw for McCarthy. That is brought in. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. A big play for Minnesota. 37 yards. On 1st and 10, it's McCarthy. Oh, he did all he could to get away, but they're going to catch up to him. It is a big loss. The Panthers, they're going to burn their 3rd and final timeout, and they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play. From the gun, here's McCarthy. That'll be swung out wide to Jones, and he'll get about 8 yards as he's ushered out of bounds. It'll set up 3rd down.
There's a lot of ways to get the ball in the hands of your running backs, and it's not always by just handing it to them. In this case, it's a simple check down, picks up a good gain, brings up 3rd down.
On 3rd and long, here's McCarthy. 2 minutes remain in a scoreless first half. Back with more from Charlotte after this. So on 4th down, out comes Ryan Wright to punt for Minnesota. Trevor Etienne is back deep for Carolina. And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback and will come out to the 20-yard line. Young to throw on 1st and 10. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. And he's going to be out of bounds up around the 39-yard line. Already closing in on 100 yards receiving in the first half. That one picks up a first down. To throw is Young. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. 2nd down, they need 3. Here's Young. That's right side, taken in by Tremble. And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down. Now Young. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And he'll only manage a couple of yards before he's out of bounds.
I think the rest of those receivers in the huddle have all come to the realization that they might not be getting a target anytime soon. And frankly, I don't blame them. I mean, they're riding the hot hand, and rightfully so. Until this defense proves that they can stop him in the passing game, I expect the quarterback to just continue to go back to him time and time again.
And he's out of bounds. It's a gain of 4, but now it's 3rd down. Out of the shotgun, Young. He finds the big tight end, Tremble. And he's going to have the first down as he gets out of bounds, and he stopped the clock as well. Throwing is Young. He'll get this to his tight end, Jatavian Sanders. And he's going to be out of bounds down inside the 25-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. To throw is Young. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And he'll be out of bounds. A pickup, though, of 6.
It's not the big play they were hoping for, but first down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable 2nd down.
On 2nd down, Young. That is caught, and he'll take it on in. Tataroa McMillan. Touchdown, Carolina. Ryan Fitzgerald now to add the extra point. He's got it. And the Panthers will take a 7-0 lead. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. McCarthy now to throw on 1st and 10. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And he's going to be dragged down, but not until he's inside the 25. A big play for Minnesota. 41 yards. On 1st and 10, it's McCarthy. He's going to run it. He is out of bounds. They have worked it inside the 15. So now a timeout for the Vikings. That is their first, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work 1st and 10. Working out of the shotgun, it is McCarthy. That's to the end zone where it's incomplete. What a job in coverage, muscling that one free. It'll be 2nd down now.
Doesn't get much better than that. Had he gotten there just a little bit earlier, he probably draws the flag a little late, and it's probably a touchdown.
So they send in Will Reichert for this field goal try. This from 30 yards out. Reichert's kick is good. And the Vikings are on the board. It's 7-3.
By today's kicking standard, Mike, this is clearly a chip shot. I don't think there was a lot of question that he'd make this one. So nice job making sure you end the half on a high note, coming away with 3.
Three seconds, all that remain in this first half, as that one's away. On the return, here's Trevor Etienne. And he's going to be taken down. That is going to do it for us in this first half. Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. Price now to return it. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. Throwing here on 1st and 10 is McCarthy. That's caught by Jones out of the backfield. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. On 1st down, here's McCarthy. He's going to let one fly for Addison. And they bring him down there, but it is inside the 10. It is going to be 1st and goal. A big play and a much-needed one as well. 42 yards. So the big play changes the complexion of things. It's 1st and goal now from just inside the 10-yard line. Nothing there. He is fortunate just to get back to the line. Now it's 2nd and goal. Here's McCarthy. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Justin Jefferson. Touchdown, Minnesota. Tight spaces down there. Things happen quick. Greg, a quick decision and great execution for the score.
You're exactly right, Mike. Down here this close to the goal line, everybody's clock has to speed up. not only the quarterback processing to get the ball out of his hand, but you have to win as a receiver quickly and give the quarterback somewhere to go with the ball. It was that quickness at the line of scrimmage that led to that touchdown. Everything's about matchups, especially down here this close to the goal line. I think my guy's better than your guy. I'm going to put him in a position to have success, throw it up to him, and let him do the rest.
To return is Hubbard. And he'll manage to get this back only to about the 20-yard line. Young to throw on first down. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's second down. From the gun, it's Young. That's to the right, caught by Sanders. And he'll get about 8 yards as he's ushered out of bounds. It'll set up third down. Here's Young. The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line. That is Jonathan Allen, the big defensive tackle, in there for the sack. No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for fourth down. That's taken in, and this is going to backfire in a big...
in the game.
Once called Carolina's Stadium, it now goes by Bank of America Stadium. Or more simply, the Vault, as we're here in Charlotte, North Carolina. Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the Denver Broncos and the Carolina Panthers. Ryan Fitzgerald all set to get this one started. And off we go from Bank of America Stadium. Marvin Mims now to return it. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. There's the fake. Here's Nix. Down he goes. The Panthers got him. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
Playing in your own building, a little extra adrenaline as they take the field. No surprise, this home team feeds and plays off the crowd. First play of the game, and already we're seeing an impact being made defensively.
Got a man, it's Marvin Mims. And he's going to get this up to the 26 before being taken down. Defense gunning for a stop here. It's third down. Here he goes, third and long. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Well, I am flipping through, Brock. That certainly wasn't in the offense's opening script, but if you're a defender, just how you wrote it up.
Yeah, defensively, that was a week of practice and planning visualized and executed in real time.
So here we go. This is that aggressive mindset they've been talking about. They're going for it here. Going for it on fourth. Nix gets it downfield, on target to Sutton. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. How about 19 yards on fourth down, partner? And the call to go for it pays off. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. 40. Into the red zone. Touchdown, Denver! The Broncos take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. J.K. Dobbins with the touchdown.
You know, Kate, I think one thing we've clearly learned about the analytics of this game at the NFL level, explosive plays matter. And to get one on the opening series, that has got to feel good for this offense.
Now the offense and Knicks coming to the line and looking to tack on two more. All right, they're going to throw for it. And that's brought in for two, Brock. That's going to put them up 8-0. Well, evidently a touchdown wasn't enough for them. They further quiet this home crowd by adding the two-point conversion.
You know what I love about this? I love it because coaches spend time all week saying we're going to be aggressive, we're going to go for it, but then you back it up with a decision like that. That's empowering your team in another team's building. What a start.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. So good field position for the Panthers. Starting this drive, 1st and 10. Straight to the air here, it's Young. Tremble with the grab. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that's going to bring up a Carolina 1st down. Out of the gun, Young. Caught. This is Xavier Leggett. And he gets this all the way to the 25 before they stop him. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Shotgun snap now to Young. Has him on the quick hitter. And they get this down to the 7-yard line. They'll have 1st and goal to go now after they gain 18 on the previous play.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend? Do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
Thinking touchdown here, but they cannot connect. So that's going to send them back to the line for 2nd and goal. Well, they connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series, and he's the one driving it.
So the incompletion on 1st. Here's 2nd and goal. Again, it's Young. To the end zone, but incomplete. That play is going to force 3rd and goal. Well, for a great opening drive, this is where you can run into that speed bump. We see it all the time, getting down near the end zone and trying to find your way in.
Yep, operated so well and efficiently, but when you get into the scoring zone, the red zone, that's when the pressure ramps up.
Has it down close. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Carolina. The Panthers finish off their opening drive. So a touchdown on the board for them, Brock, as they start this game off a perfect 1-for-1 offensively.
Yeah, I'm going to call that scripting for success right there. Can't do it much better than that. And listen, when you script these first plays, you don't always know who the targets are going to be. It's really then relying upon what the defense is trying to take away. But they couldn't take away that big old tight end.
This is Ryan Fitzgerald on to try the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Panthers don't try to match them right away as we start out with an 8-7 ball game. Now Fitzgerald on to handle the kickoff. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchdown. Back. Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Nix. And no look there, and that throw falls to the ground.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10. Nix from the gun. Short pass brought in. And that will not be enough for a 1st down. Offense up to the line fast. And they're trying something here. They fake the spike. Complete beyond the marker. 30. Keeps on moving into the red zone. All the way. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos take a 7-point lead in the 1st. It's a Troy Franklin touchdown. So this solid 1st half continues for them. They're into the end zone to extend their advantage.
And I think if you're a head coach here, Kate, you've got to be very happy with the effort so far. They've come out strong. They've been the ones dictating the tempo, and as a result, they add to the scoreboard.
So the offense out there, the Broncos making the call to go for 2 here. Once more, it's Nix. And he gets in for 2. They're going to go up by 2 scores off of that play. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Set to return, it's Chuba Hubbard. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Ooh, that play clock getting low. Dave Canales forced to call a timeout. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Young working from the gun. He's got a man left. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted him on a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
It's Young to throw here on 1st. It is caught left side. And he fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
They've got first down here from the 36. Young to throw it. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets him all the way down to that 15-yard line. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
Wow, certainly found the weak spot in the coverage with that catch. Really goes to show they trust every single player, receiver, running back, in that case, tight end, to be a playmaker in this offense.
Complete to Tremble. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down.
You'll often hear it said, in my life experience, it's true, the NFL is a game of matchups, so much more than any level. And these tight ends, we see it time and again, are such a matchup nightmare down the field.
So it looks like it'll be 2nd and maybe a yard as we come back, Brock, from our 2-minute warning. More coming up from Bank of America Stadium, though. Stick around. Only need about the length of the football, maybe a touch more on this 2nd and inches. Sticking to the air, it's Young. And he's got it. Touchdown, Carolina. The Panthers make it a 1-score game before halftime. Slant route, as it does so many times every game we call, Brock. Paying dividends. Made that touchdown look a lot easier than it was.
An uncontested release that close to the end zone spells disaster for a defense every time, Kate. You got to have a whole lot more physicality at the point of attack because a QB is always going to be looking for that short little slant near the goal line.
Here's Young again. Oh, tried forcing it to the slant. It's intercepted. Pat Surtain has it. And they aren't going to get there. He's pushed out of bounds, and the try for 2 does not work. Well, the good news is it's not going to count as a pick on the stat sheet, but 2 points left on the table thanks to that INT.
It sure looked there for a second, didn't it, Kate? Like the points may have been going on the other side of the board.
Sure did.
And I'll tell you what, this is one of those moments, we don't see a lot, right? An interception, a run back on a 2-point play. It just shows you the wherewithal of this team, the coaching, and then the players' IQ, the acumen to go out there and execute with all they had after that interception.
From the 40-yard line now. This is 1st and 10. Now an inside handoff to Dobbins. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Well, that's just about textbook defense and how to shut down an RPO. The coverage was tight, the numbers were up, and then the bodies were there to stuff that run before it could get going.
Second and 10. Need something positive here. Nick's now to throw. Gets everything he has under this one. Looked well downfield for that one. All he found was a waiting defender to knock it away. 3rd down coming up.
Just cannot afford right here, Kate, to go 3 and out. Not when you watched your counterpart score a touchdown. Got to cling to that lead and find a way to convert this 3rd down. It's a big one. And cut off some of the mojo from the other side.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. They'll air it out on 3rd. He's got Sutton complete. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the 1st.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. To hit a curl route of that length, it takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
They'll run on 1st down with Dobbins. And he's taken down as he takes this to the 38. They get an even 10 on that play. And it's going to be 1st down Denver.
Defense was clearly focused on taking away the pass in that RPO scheme offensively. Feels so good when you get the job done and you get a chunk run on RPO. That's setting you up for some success.
They run it. Here's R.J. Harvey. He gets it forward for a gain of 3. Tackle made by J.C. Horn. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Yeah, that defense was flying to the ball. You see that outside toss. This is a pursuit drill that they work on over and over again. Get to that toss before it can really get started.
On 2nd down, here's Dobbins. And the gain only about 2 before he heads out. That means they're going to face 3rd down. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. 3rd down and 4 now. This is the 7th play in this drive. Shotgun snap to Nix. Incomplete pass, and we're down to 12 seconds remaining.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable in an incomplete.
So it looks like they're going to line up and go for this. 4th and 4. They'll throw for it. That one finds his man, Ingram. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now. All set now. 1st and 10. From the red zone on 1st. The shot to the end zone is incomplete. Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and he couldn't do it.
Here's the final play of our first half. The final throw before the break. Finds him over the middle. Gain of about 8 here. Nice pickup, but he stopped a second before he can move those chains. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Needed a little more to reach the landing zone, so give him the ball at the 40-yard line. And this drive is going to have some great starting field position as a result of that short kick. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Working now from the gun. Connection made to Tremble. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
One play in, Brock, and this drive is already into enemy territory. Young on 1st and 10. Brought in right side by McMillan. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Carolina. The Panthers take the lead right away in half number 2. The impact this guy has had on this game, Brock, has been massive. They'd be on the comeback trail right now if it wasn't for his 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, and that second one far bigger than his first when you just look at the game circumstances. Puts him in front here in the second half. And puts a little jet fuel in the engines of their defense.
That one right down the middle. And the Panthers take a 4-point lead. Now Fitzgerald on to handle the kickoff. Doesn't like what he sees, so we got a touchback. They're going to begin this drive at the 35-yard line. Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. It's Nix out of the pistol. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10. Nix. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Hit arrived as the ball did to break things up. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
As a defense, you got to see the pass. You got to time up your hit, and you got to jar that ball loose. Not a lot of offensive players are hanging on to that one through a well-placed hit.
No connection on the last play. Now it's third down. Here he goes, third and long. Finds him on the crossing route. Has room down the left sideline. And this will reach the red zone. He takes it down to the 17.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got 1st and 10 from the red zone. Shotgun handoff to Harvey. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on 1st down. That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
Throwing here, Nix. Quick slant, caught by Sutton. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
I'm not going to lie. I know they got a completion, and completions, you never turn them down. But to make that throw for those yards into double coverage, that is way too much risk for that reward.
A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here. Third and long for him here. Toward the end zone, but incomplete. That's going to force them into a 4th down decision.
You know what that route is called, right, Kate? OTB, over the ball. And those are the ones you've got to hit. You've got to be able to play offense from the inside out. Got to find a completion right there.
He'll throw it. And all their pressure gets it done. That's a sack on 4th down as they force the turnover.
Well, this one never had a chance. Between the pressure right there in his face and the coverage downfield, quarterback still should have at least thrown it up there and given somebody an opportunity to make a play.
Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap now to Young. Finds the in route complete. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and then creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Out of the gun, Young. Tremble with the grab. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. They managed 22 on the rip and a 1st down.
Gosh, I really like this receiver on that drag route in particular. Why? Because he's a guy that creates after the catch. They don't close quickly. He could take it to the house.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Young working from the gun. This is Legant working the left side. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. So we're through 3 here. It's the Panthers in possession of it, needing to preserve that lead over one final quarter. Second down now, 7 to go. To the air yet again, Young. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. A pickup of 17. And that's good for a Panthers first.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
They'll go with Dowdle on the run. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. Looking to throw, Young. Short pass brought in. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. From the red zone now. This one's caught. And they're going to get this down to the 4 before being stopped. That's a gain of 13, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
We've reached the 2-minute warning from Charlotte. Panthers up by 4. A touchdown would put this one to bed. A few shots at it here, starting with 1st and goal. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Carolina. The Panthers now lead by 10. I should know this by now, Brock. I don't know if you're a Broadway guy, but there's a lot of names that belong on the playbill for this lead we've got here. But his name belongs on the marquee as he brings in his 2nd touchdown grab.
Yeah, a bunch of contributors all throughout this roster. No, not a Broadway guy. And with 2 scores now, it's what, a 2-score game?
Yep.
Easy to see he's been one of the key actors throughout.
Appreciate the honesty. Fitzgerald up and good on the PAT. And the Panthers drive their lead to 11. Now Fitzgerald on to handle the kickoff. This will end up as a touchback. Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. To throw, here's Nix. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got 2nd down.
You hear defensive coaches preach this all the time about not giving up the big play. Keep everything in front of you. They're going to need to stay vigilant because he's definitely a receiver who can take the lid off of a defense.
And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. And the Panthers have the football back just shy of the midfield stripe. So good field position for the Panthers. Starting this drive, 1st and 10. They're going to pass it here. He goes back to him yet again, complete. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43.
Sure nice to see them looking for their tight ends in the passing game. Such great size to have out there. It really forces defenses to try to find a way to defend them along with everybody else.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And now it's 3rd and short. This is a guy who's used to embracing contact, Brock. Usually makes catches in spite of it, but I guess it's tough for anybody to make a play every time.
Yeah, I think these tight ends today, Kate, spend as much time in the old ice bath as just about anybody. And when you don't make that catch and you take the contact, well, that stings like the first seconds in the ice. Well, that took some force right there. That took some serious defensive effort to force the incompletion. You're not going to see a lot of guys ever let go of a football when they got a first down right in their midst. But that force, that contact, separated man from ball.
The lead looks safe, but the Penals staying down. They're going for this. Before they snap it on 4th and inches, they call timeout. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. The lead looks safe, but the Penals staying down. They're going for this. 4th down, Young throwing. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen on one of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
It's a sweep. He pops the pass forward. And he stops quickly here. 2 yards on the play. We've got 2nd and 8. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock's still running. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Now Carolina's going to take a timeout. That's its 2nd. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. Second down now. They need 7. They fake the handoff. Now Nix. Trying to push deep downfield. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. J.C. Horn to pick it off. And the Panthers bring the interception back beyond the 40 before the tackle is made.
Well, that's now 2, Kate, that they've gotten him for picks in this game, and he's got to be careful, right? You've got to protect the football. It is the greatest treasure you have as an offense. And this defense, well, they've got 2 in their pocket, and you know they're going to be going after number 3.
So good field position for the Panthers. Starting this drive, 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground. Dowdle can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Young to throw it. Flushed out of the pocket. Downfield, and he's got McMillan. And he's hauled out of bounds as he takes this down to the 30. He picks up 28 on the play. And that's going to bring up a Carolina 1st down. Now Young, rolling out to his left. Sends this to the end zone. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining.
There's a lot of studies done every offseason, Kate, about the best red zone offenses. And typically, it's about creative quarterbacks doing just what he tried to do right there in extending the play out of the pocket. The problem is there was just nowhere for him to go with the ball.
Buying some time right. And again, an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be third down.
Well, I can say this definitively. That is not the way you thank your defense for giving you the football. Don't follow that other quarterback steps and toss it right back to him. He got away with one.
Setting up for the kneel down on third. He's drawn up for him. So the Panthers pick up the win here. And Brock, we all know home field advantage can do wonders to bring
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to North Carolina and the bustling city of Charlotte as we welcome you inside Bank of America Stadium, the home of the Panthers. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Cincinnati Bengals and the Carolina Panthers. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. Evan McPherson getting this one started. Off we go from Bank of America Stadium. Now an opening past the 30. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Now the first carry for Chuba Hubbard. And he's going to be hit and dropped behind the line. Great push upfield defensively. What a way to start this one.
You spend all week on your opening script. What are the plays that allow you to find a rhythm and have some early success offensively? Well, in this case, that first play you drawn up sent you going back the wrong direction. How does that change this play caller's approach to the ground game going forward?
After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Out of the shotgun, Young. He'll find his tight end, Tommy Tremble. And he'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
From the gun, it's Young. He finds the big tight end, Tremble. He is knocked down hard. Wow, they stopped him in his tracks, but he does have enough to pick up the first down.
He's in a really nice rhythm here on 3rd down. He appears very comfortable operating out of the gun, and he's able to find his man near the sideline, and he's able to extend this drive.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. To throw, Young. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And he's going to be taken down at about the 30. That's catch 3 just on this drive. And it gets his team a first down.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
A short one there, caught by Tremble. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming, and they end up holding him to just a short gain.
Second down and 6 now from the 26. Here's Young. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. And he's going to be brought down just outside the 10-yard line. A gain of 16 on that pass play. It's good for a Panther first down. Here's Young to throw. That's to the end zone where it's incomplete. What a job in coverage, muscling that one free. It'll be second down now.
Doesn't get much better than that. Had he gotten there just a little bit earlier, he probably draws the flag a little late, and it's probably a touchdown.
Throwing on second down, Young. That is caught at the 3. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
These are the worst. I had a couple years, Mike, where I swear I got tackled inside the 1 yard line 10 times. And then you look back and you're like, man, how many touchdowns did I leave on the board because I couldn't get one more yard? Now, for him individually, not ideal, but right now they're on the doorstep of the end zone, and they got to find a way to put that ball across the goal line.
And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Teteroa McMillan. Touchdown, Carolina. A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown, that is a dream start for this offense.
Ryan Fitzgerald now to add the extra point. He knocks it through. The Panthers will take a 7-0 lead. We are through 1. The Panthers off to the early advantage. And will return to Charlotte in a moment. $7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Play action now. It's Burrow. And this will be incomplete. T. Higgins, the intended receiver on that one. And that will lead to a 2nd down.
And their offensive struggles just continue to show up time after time here in this first half. It's going to be hard to sustain drives when you continue to put themselves in holes on these early downs like they did here.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Throwing is Burrow. Open left side is Gesicki. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
Moving to his left. That one too far out in front. It is incomplete.
I'd say one of the most critical elements of a dynamic offense, Mike, is how efficient are you on 3rd down. It's something these teams stress all week. Here's an opportunity to continue to extend this drive. The defense wins this time and brings up 4th down.
And that is not going to work. It is incomplete. They go for it on 4th and wind up turning it over on down. On 1st and 10, here's Young. Looking left side is tight end Tremble. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15. Plenty of room after that catch. Big gainer of 23. On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Young. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's 2nd down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact. The drag route. We used to say this is day one install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run after catch ability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the biggest gains.
Teteroa McMillan was the intended receiver. And now it's 4th down. They'll go. Young. That one caught. Jalen Coker. Touchdown, Panthers.
You know, Mike, I think we're going to see a lot of this, and you know why? It's the new kickoff rule. So think about it. In the old days, you'd kick a field goal, you'd kick a touchback, and your opponent would have the ball on the 20. You didn't give up as much field position, but you only got 3 points. Nowadays, you go for 3 points and you kick a touchback, they get the ball on the 35. It's almost 30 yards of field position. You're just better off going for touchdowns when you get in here tight.
Following the touchdown, it is Fitzgerald to send this one away. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. They go play action for Burrow. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. Gesicki, the man in motion. Off the play fake. Here's Burrow. He'll swing this one out to Brown. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's 2nd down.
Great example of first down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly 2nd down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
A good spot here. 2nd and a yard. To throw is Burrow. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up 3rd down. On play action, he'll set up to throw. Throwing on the run, it's behind his man, and it's incomplete. He was trying to get it to Jamar Chase. And it's going to lead to 4th down.
Well, here we find the best laid plans sometimes do go astray. Every offense, Mike, what do they tell us? We want to stay ahead of the chains. We want to stay on schedule. This was a 3rd and very reasonable. Incomplete on that 3rd down try. Now brings up 4th and short.
Oh, he's trying to get low. Push forward. I don't think he got there. He did not. He is short. And they've turned it over.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL takes us to the Carolinas and Bank of America Stadium here in Uptown Charlotte.
Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the Carolina Panthers.
The Carolina kick team is out there ready to go, and they kick this one away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. On the ground, this is Derrick Henry. That's some good hard running there as he'll push his way forward for about 5.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
From the 41, here's a 2nd down and 4.
Jackson now.
Now he's going to step up and run.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
And they'll look to avoid an early 3 and out here on 3rd and 4. And that will be incomplete.
Well, I'm quite sure that they envisioned a much better start to this game when they practiced all week, but they failed on that 3rd down play. That brings up 4th down, and they'll probably have to punt it away.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down.
He'll try to do it himself.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And this defense holds on the night's opening drive. Looking to throw, Young.
That's over the middle and caught by the rookie.
Touchdown, Carolina. A great effort there. 40 yards.
And the Panthers will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. So that pretty conclusively, I might add, shows you the perils of going for it and not making it on 4th down. One play, touchdown.
Yeah, and I've got to put this on the man in charge, the head coach. He made the decision to go for it. To me, when punting was the only decision to make, and it backfired on him in a big way.
Ryan Fitzgerald now to add the extra point.
And this will be good to give the Panthers a 7-0 lead.
Following the touchdown, this is Fitzgerald now to send this one away.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going.
Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
And they'll come up 2nd and 7. Jackson. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
And he's missed now in his first 4 passing attempts. The rhythm is just not there to begin this ball game.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. To throw is Jackson. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Took him 5 tries, but he is able to complete that first pass of the game.
And could you hear the exhale all the way up here? Not just from him, coaching staff, offensive line, receivers. Now he's off the schneid. Can they get him going in a nice groove where he becomes a little more consistent throwing the football?
Because you miss those first 2, but you get up the 0 for 4 range. That can be a little tricky, but able to settle in, hopefully.
Yeah, now you won't have any confidence issues. Now you can kind of get it back even with just 1 throw.
This time, Jackson will throw it. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And Jackson cannot get away, and he'll go down. They get to him for a loss of 4, and it brings up 3rd down on the sack. We'll see where they go for this play call. Obviously tough in this spot, backed up. And that is incomplete.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
Now, remember, they were unsuccessful earlier in this first quarter. Going for it on 4th. They're going to... Jackson hit, and he lost the football. And this is going to be recovered by a member of the offense, but whistles come in. Remember, on 4th down, that becomes a dead ball if anyone other than the fumbler himself recovers. So it'll come back to the spot of the fumble.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL finds us at Bank of America Stadium in Uptown Charlotte. Tonight, we've got a good NFC matchup in store, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Carolina Panthers. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And space tough to come by there as he'll get maybe a yard to the 37. This is 2nd and 8. Here's Hurts to throw. And this throw incomplete. Now the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
We'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one, forced the incompletion. That allowed him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely frees up your guys elsewhere. And that is incomplete. But the pressure there on 3rd down, forcing the errant pass. 4th down coming up.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
They're going on 4th down with Hurts. Oh, he's going to look downfield for Barkley. And this is dropped. Oh, boy. And we welcome all of our viewers inside a place that the folks around here like to call the Vault, and that's Bank of America Stadium in Uptown Charlotte.
Tonight, we've got a good NFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the Tampa Bay Buccaneers taking on the Carolina Panthers.
Here's the former Illini kicker Chase McLaughlin to get us started. And off we go from Uptown Charlotte.
And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 35-yard line.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Young wasting no time, right to the air.
And got his man complete. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. Heck of a start, a 30-yard pickup on their first play from scrimmage.
I've heard of quick strike offenses, but this has taken that to the extreme. I mean, the very first snap of the ball game, normally you're thinking, let's get our quarterback comfortable and get him into the flow of the game, but not here. They come out attacking from the outset, and it pays off in a big way.
Sideline throw, it's complete. And a nice job there of keeping the toes in bounds. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
And the ball on the 30. Here's 2nd and 4.
Throwing, Young.
Oh, just a desperation heave there, and it's intercepted. And the Buccaneers are going to have the football here at their own 18-yard line. Now Mayfield and the Bucs come up on 1st and 10.
At their own 18. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Pressure comes and down goes Baker Mayfield.
Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on 2nd down. Mayfield to throw it. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. Now they get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward. Incomplete pass. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. A big play that time for Tampa Bay. 44 yards. So from Panther territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Baker going to give it to Irving.
And to the 36-yard line, taken down there after getting 8 yards. Well, you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
To throw, Mayfield. Open man, right side is his running back. It's complete downfield. That one good for 26 and a 1st down.
This one was all about clearing space for this play to work because he's going to leak out of the backfield to his right and then angle his way up the field. And a really pretty throw to put it on him and create the big play downfield.
On 1st and 10, here's Irving.
And he'll fight his way down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8. From the gun, Mayfield. And he's got it. Caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Bucky Irving from 8 yards out. And the Buccaneers use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Well, we know he can run the ball. There he shows he has the ability to do a little bit more.
That's what you call a complete player. A guy who can run it, catch it, probably can protect the passer when necessary, but his skills are best used when you get the ball in his hands.
And that's the thing. When you've got an athlete like that, you want to get the ball to him in multiple ways, right?
Without a doubt, because he often creates mismatches about who can cover him, whether he's coming out of the backfield or even lining up like a receiver.
Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off. And he will be taken down here as the first quarter of play will come to an end. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others, where they think they have an advantage. Dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving. I like how they worked the tight end on a nice little under route there, and if you're going to give him that much space, he's not going to catch the football. He's going to run away from you a little bit, and that's exactly what he just did there, picking up extra yardage.
Now Young. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
As a corner, you have to be able to run with guys step for step downfield in man coverage and make up ground quickly in zone. You have to put yourself in position to make plays, just like that one we saw there.
Young's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10. A short throw hauled in by Trimble. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on 2nd down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives them a much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
They'll throw again. Young. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And this is going to lead to another first down as the tackle's made at the Bucs 40. 17 yards on the pickup there. The drive will continue. So from Buccaneer territory now, it's 1st and 10 right at the 40. Young will set to throw. A short throw hauled in by Trimble. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a first down.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
Now the Panthers going to use the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. Again, it's Young. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
When you run in the slant, timing is everything, and against that man coverage, there was no space available, and incompletion as a result.
Here's Young.
Open man left side. It's the tight end Trimble.
They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. Not a big window to throw. Coverage wasn't too bad there.
Yeah, they had him under wraps pretty well, but somehow able to muscle his way open and catch the ball.
Now Young. And he will take it across for a Panthers touchdown. A 7-yard touchdown grab.
And the Panthers are within an extra point of tying up this ball game.
Good bounce-back drive right there. Through the pick on drive number 1. Drive number 2 leads them right down the field into the end zone.
Agree totally. Excellent bounce back. Tremendous poise. Confidence never lost. And obviously he transmitted that to his teammates as well. What a really nice drive.
Ryan Fitzgerald now to add the extra point.
It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 30.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. Tie ball game, still a little more than a minute to go in the half. The question, can they put something together here, try to take that lead into intermission?
I would have to think that would be the goal for sure. I don't think you sit on anything here. Here's your opportunity. Push it downfield. As you mentioned, it's a tie game. So minus a disaster on your part, you've got that in your back pocket. Go ahead and try and get some points and feel great going into the half. Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
Throwing, Mayfield. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete.
And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped.
That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down. And at his size, he's a smaller back. You can get him to football. He can kind of get lost, make someone miss. It's good for him.
Yeah, it's great for him. I like what you said there. Sometimes he gets lost in the traffic a little bit, but get him out in the open field into some space. That plays to his strengths the best.
And he's going to be sacked. They sack him back right at the midfield stripe.
Brought down by multiple defenders, and it's a loss of 12.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense, so he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
The Panthers going to use the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1. That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now 2nd down and 22 yards to go. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. Now The Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts.
So as they talk it over, we step aside.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
And a good job defensively. They stop him short of the first at the 32. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. So they'll pass on what would have been a 49-yard field goal attempt, and they're going for it on 4th down.
Now here's a throw out wide. Oh, this might be a double pass.
And he's going to let it go deep.
That is knocked away and incomplete. The coverage excellent, and the gadget play is foiled.
The Bucs try it on 4th down but come up empty. And that will force a turnover on downs. This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go.
1 second, all that remains. Now he'll tuck this and run.
And that one incomplete, but now a penalty flag coming in late. That might be PI. So that PI call will give him one more play.
And it'll be an untimed play as well. Now the half will end after this one, unless there's another defensive penalty.
Final play of the half, Young. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. And it's knocked away and incomplete. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Set and ready to go for the second half. One touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score.
And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line of the end zone. So this ball will come out to the 30 now.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started.
It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic. No need to change a whole lot.
And this works to perfection. The double pass leads to a touchdown.
McLaughlin now to add the PAT. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game. Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off. And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line. So this is going to come out to the 35. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And this game was all square at halftime, but now they find themselves down 7 following the opening drive touchdown here in the third quarter.
And they need to take a good, relaxing, deep breath, don't you think? Because right now they might start to feel like they've got to play catch-up here and start matching them point for point. But it's still too early to get there. They can still run their offense. Plenty of time to get back in this game.
Well, that didn't take long. One play, and we're already looking at a first-and-goal situation. Young to throw it. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down. A line of scrimmage, once again the 5 as they get ready for second and goal. Young now. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Jamel Dean. And the Bucs are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. So a costly INT. EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is in uptown Charlotte, North Carolina at Bank of America Stadium. Tonight, we've got a good NFC matchup in store, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Carolina Panthers. The Carolina kick team is out there ready to go, and they kick this one away. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They'll start out on the ground. It's Saquon Barkley. And now off to the races down the right side. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Saquon Barkley, 65 yards. And the Eagles put the night's first points on the board as they take the early lead. On paper coming in, you'd say that these guys are the better team by far, and they sort of showed their superiority there on the opening drive.
Yeah, they came in the heavy favorite in this game, and even though they're on the road, they just wiped it away, didn't they? They've just said to everyone, we're the better team. We just showed it to you on this opening drive, and we expect to do it all game long.
And his kick is no good. An inauspicious start here kicking-wise as this one stays a 6-0 game. Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. Looking to put a drive together. Young working out of the gun. He's got his tight end. It's Tommy Tremble. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Good work after the catch. Going to net him 23 and a first.
Defense gives up a touchdown the opening drive. Offense, you got to want to get out there and get those points back right now.
And that's a sharp throw there to get this drive off to a good start. Out of the gun, it's Young. A short throw hauled in by Trimble. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. 13 yards as they've got the connection working. His second catch in a row, first down. Young. That caught by Trimble. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last two plays. It'll be Young again. Got a man. That's Liggett. Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and that'll make it second down. But yet another completion here on this opening drive, and he's now perfect 4 of 4 to start. Pretty solid execution here.
And how about how everyone's handled their nerves? Because you know what it's like to start a ball game. You're so amped up and ready to go, and sometimes the execution isn't there. They've been flawless so far. Well drilled, well prepared, and excited to start this game.
Young. And he's got it. Touchdown, Panthers. A 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Panthers are an extra point away from taking the lead.
Well executed there offensively. Defense looked a little confused, but he found his receiver, and that one good for 6 points.
And the payoff we just saw there tells us how many times they ran this play in practice over the past few weeks, because they executed that flawlessly right here on game day when the situation arose.
Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Ryan Fitzgerald now to add the extra point. It's up and good, so they go the conservative route instead, and it gets them a 7-6 lead here in the opening quarter. Following the touchdown, this is Fitzgerald now to send this one away. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
2nd down and 8. Hurts. Now he's going to step up and run. Open man, that's Devontae Smith. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. 28 yards the gain there on the catch and run.
Looked like the defense put pretty good pressure on him, but he's able to flush out to his right to try and evade people. On the run, had to get on his horse. Still accurately throws a nice pass for a first down.
This one goes out wide for Barkley. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. A first down carry for Barkley. Down to about the 32. He'll get 4 yards of the carry there, and we will get to the end of the first quarter of play. After one, a 1-point game, 7-6. Now a 2nd and 6. Hurts sets up to throw it. This short throw caught by Goddard. And they'll be inside the 25 now at the 24. Up the middle with Barkley. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. 2nd and 7 from the 20. Here's Hurts to throw. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And oh, he takes a shot at the end of that play. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11.
I know I spent a lot of time talking about how tight ends in a lot of cases now are pumped up wide receivers, but they're still big people. He used that frame.
And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Saquon Barkley. He scored on the ground and through the air.
And the Eagles have regained the lead. There are several elements to a well-executed screen pass. This one resulted in a touchdown. It had all of those elements.
Yeah, you're so right, because you really need the rush to almost get to the quarterback, almost get to the...
Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And this is caught out in the left flat. And he gets in. Well, no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36. This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. After that last score we just saw, now 14-7, so a chance to march down the field here, try to tie this football game. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far, but on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
Young's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10. Back to throw. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
On play action, Young. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
And that is how you respond after taking one on the chin to begin this game. Give up a first drive touchdown, go back out on defense, and completely shut them down to force a 3 and out.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. They'll try and throw for it here. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And the Eagles are going to take over in great field position. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Barkley, inside handoff. And shedding through the tackle. Still on his feet. And did he get in? No, down at the 1-yard line.